Todd.
It's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections for the third straight quarter.
Really? Really?
The data from these findings. Thank you for your help. Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
Let's hope, bro. Broski? Well, we need to go to Mast. Regardless. Story.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right.
God, where it just
Here's
cuts
what I've got.
to the next person.
Vanguard
and
volunteer by the name of
just
Moira.
dead center. It just feels
Helps patrol
fucking
the old
odd.
neighborhood. Sol,
and
Mars,
unnatural.
Neptune, you know.
Like it's just
The Sol
inserting people.
system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised.
I'm just
Not like I can get
turning
anyone
to
else to
like
care.
fucking hard stare at people
Word
or
is he's
something.
got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
I think the thing is, it's just so inhuman, right? Like everybody just stands like stock still. Nobody's like moving around or like doing anything. There's not even like a camera angle where you're gonna see them just in a room talking. It's like just directly face on. And I get the budgetary reasons for that kind of thing. But even just a camera angle of them sitting together. Like if they have dialogue planned between the two, truly getting the NPCs in a way that's like consistent, and then having a camera angle that works
Take
with
your
that
time.
isn't like that hard. I don't know. And I guess this is just easier. Right? I mean, why do that when you could just have them zoom in dead center?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
I lifted something like shit yesterday. I mean, I probably did. I can think of one lift yesterday that was stupid of me.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagara.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm working today. We talked about it, that I probably would, but I asked for confirmation last night and I haven't got anything back, so. The stream might cut off in 2.5 hours. It might not. I don't know. I was gonna start Metal Hellsinger, but I want to do that in one stream. It's short
We're doing the
enough.
best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
What if the ship jumps without me?
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. 3 gunshots this week alone. Oh, you remembered. I'm
Yeah,
touched,
I did
dear,
remember.
really.
It's
Yes,
been a bit,
there's
but I
absolutely
remembered.
something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
What's the catch, man?
He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
How the fuck? There has to be a time you have to like take a break. Just go then. You have like no workers.
Everyone's
Staff.
welcome, so no shortage of hungry mouths.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article.
What's up? Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here.
The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate
Got a
that.
bunch of new quests for
I'd
doing
feel
this, I guess.
terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it.
I guess you can
I'm
only
glad
do
we have
these
some spare time.
quests.
And we'll talk it
You
out.
do this one.
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's
Poverty.
house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you?
I'd like to read it.
No.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mom.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the web. If anyone's going to handle them, but I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the
Why is there
authorities
not a
involved.
dialogue option to find
I
out
don't want
what's
to get
happening?
anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll
What
have
are these
better luck
dialogue
eavesdropping on
options,
them than I
man?
did. We can decide what to do once we figure
Report
out if they're really
them?
up to something.
Or beat them up? Where's the, hey, let's do some investigation first before I jump in act and fucking no role playing, dude. Why the fuck? Yeah, like why would I want to even do that? I'm just like an idiot. What's the dialogue options? Are just you're a big dumbass.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
That should be enough to go on.
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I'm good.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the civil system.
You know, guy, I think I'm good.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
You're these suspicious people.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
But nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
You gotta trust me.
Let's be real, there's probably no extra dialogue or more story to what's going on. It's probably very linear.
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. Head out the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street. Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him. Thanks. Let me...
I mean, I'm with the UC, am I not?
I don't know why UC security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Is she saying something back there?
The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. It's a military outfit for one thing. Most criminals don't want to make an enemy of the UC. The guy who runs is pretty intense too. He wouldn't think twice about shooting a would-be thief. That's so. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
I'm not gonna give him any more details.
Saw your ship come in.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
How does she know I'm here?
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this.
Big ass
I
burger.
feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Okay. How'd he melt?
They're willing to change if it affects their own life, but not others.
It's weird because...
So be it, man. And a quest for some pediatric stuff. Let's go check that out. For the kids, man.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive. Okay.
Should do a little more main story so I could get rid of her. Could go lone badass
Been a long
mode.
time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Okay. Maybe in the future. That'd be some extra damage for sneak attack. Go for isolation. There's really not much on social I want to get. Oh, we'll level up persuasion. I don't want to have to save scum everything. Ooh, weather.
People say I need more.
By Azura, by Azura. Rain hit the glass. Also don't know if I can really hear the rain. Oh well.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. Welcome to a Reliant. If you're in...
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago. Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best.
Common.
I hope everything works out for those kids.
Maybe she just doesn't know pediatric stuff in general, man. I feel like if she's that good, she knows something common. Got your areas of expertise. Right, you can't warp to the well. Got like more density than the above ground. Warp Park. Thanks for the photo opportunity. No. The bad thing about being on SSD, we don't get to see the loading screenshots very often.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
If you need patching up, I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in
Am
no
I like
time with these
3
notes
feet
for
tall?
reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
I got a little taller all of a sudden.
I used to know someone who might on Sidonia.
Where is Red Mile? Oh. Not close. Jesus, my cargo holds that full. You have not explored every system along this route by jumping to a closer system. I mean, I'm not going anywhere yet, but Can I like see what it looks like from here? Like see the planets and shit. I have to jump to see. Right. I wish I wasn't hold to exit and just click. Expect menuing to take that much longer.
You know, I went to chef school.
I wonder if fuel's free or what. I imagine it can't be that expensive. Oh, this game would be a pain in the ass. Unless the game like makes me go somewhere. I mean, I might just like re-go to some places, but I don't see why I would just jump random to places. I mean, maybe it depends on. I mean, I will a few times to at least just kind of get an idea, but I don't know how much like content density there's gonna be. Like if I could just go to a system and do something and there's just like always something on the planet. I mean, considering what's already happened, I doubt it, but it's gonna be more like do missions kind of thing.
You talk and get paid. I spread the news. My source is back. Here to Hey, that's great. Thanks. Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to reading through your notes.
It's not that bad down there.
Thank you enough for helping me out.
I don't really get
I'll send you a
why
copy
I would
of the
ever
story
pick
if it
that
gets
up.
published. There's nothing
not
like
that
seeing your name
seedy.
in print. We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on not to mention. So, hope to see you again.
Ooh.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position if you ever find yourself with a hot lead. We will do our best to protect your anonymity.
Wow, these journalists are actually good people. That's awesome.
Who's got a Laredo gun? Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
You like it? You like it, baby? So I'll find out within a couple hours if I'm working, but I'll probably have to leave right away. Just don't know if we're doing it today. It was a possibility, but I didn't get confirmation, so. I did ask, but might be busy. Yeah, I think we're finally gonna be able to leave this town, or city. I should get the hop skip booster pack. Anything that helps me move quicker, I think, is more valuable.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Right, shut the fuck up. Let's go.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now,
That
manifest
mustache,
says
brother.
we're fitting you out with one comms repair
Luscious.
suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So,
Paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I need to add
honestly
more
didn't
storage to
realize
this
there had
place.
people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. Why is my ship so fucking far away, brother? Oh wait, that's my ship. This is just some dude. Huh? Huh? Weird.
Guess what?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
Huh? Huh?
Havoc if left unchecked. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Way to increase your jump range. Can I up like build ship stuff? Does that like upgrade it? Or is that separate? I think it's separate. Need a piloting rank of 4. Fuel tank. Starship design. A docker. Really, I already have that. And the ship they give you doesn't have a lot of room for fooling around. There's not like space on it for like anything really. You really kind of need to like restart. Can I like sell this stuff? Yeah, man, it's funny they just start you out with like a very like almost impossible to actually upgrade ship. How do I flip vertically? I don't know if there is a way. I don't want to like really make one from scratch right now. I've like barely started playing the game. As like switching what I'm trying to sell. Pressing up and down on the oh, we have a Docker, yeah. Okay. How do I like surely I could put things in vertically, not just sideways. How do you do that? Or is there really only stuff that can be like added in like in a straight line? Huh? Can I not attach anything to the docking bay, man? Yeah, I don't think you can actually rotate it. They're always like, some parts like this you just have to like build on its side. Odd. Okay, what can this connect to? Seriously, like what's the fucking point? Something large. Oh well. Unattached modules. Cannot reach cockpit from landing. It has to be equipped. The ship is pretty very very hard to change anything outside just upgrading. It's pretty bad landbox starter. And I could start from scratch, but I lost all my money. Suppose I could sell all these parts. I just want to add more like space. I don't really care about that. They've got this thing like packed to the gills already, man. Let's see about selling stuff too. Can these be rotated like only in 2 fucking ways? Really? So this is cosmetic. It's got guns attached to it. Can't even see. What am I looking at? Where are my parts? What is unattached? Oh, this. This thing only be added on like on the back, really? How do you just add some space that isn't in like the most annoying way possible? Alright, let's add another structural thing, I guess. Can't even see these, but too low, too high. Hello? Can I not just stack these? Awesome. I just want like a block that I can just attach things to. It's really quite simple. Hey, rocket science, Jimmy. Why will this not connect? This has like a bunch of space though. Huh? Huh? Why does it work this way? Oh my god. This is a little less smooth than it looks when you first start out. You're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be cool, right? How do I flip this forward? You can't flip this? 180 degrees? And these can only be attached on the side. Poof! This system is not quite as free as it looks. I can attach this. For some reason I can't on the... Okay, I can't. Why do these look different? Oh, they have a different one there. Just one more. I only need to add one more. Just one. Okay. This holds 320 cargo apiece. Well, now my ship has a problem apparently. Too heavy. Increase the grav boost. Boost mass or increase grav jump thrust. They really start you out with a beautiful ship, can't do shit. Like obscene amounts of upgrades. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Now I gotta upgrade my reactor, you're telling me? Where is my reactor? Can I sell these full price? I doubt it. Can I have like more than one reactor? It contains parts that exceed reactor class. Huh? My reactor's class A. Is the lower class better? I think. You can buy parts that don't even fit your reactor class. Okay, I'm not even fucking with this right now. How do I add just a very small micro amount of fucking cargo, man? Is this just like an easy way of doing it? Is that all this is? Can I add like the maulers somewhere else? It seems like it. Right. Man, the system's so inflexible. Like, you can't turn these. You have to, like, put them in exactly as you see them. Is really adding this much mass, like, that much of a problem? Docker modules need to be on the outside. Too high. Problem with this thing is it doesn't, it's too far away now. Unattached module. Well, where are those? Guessing it's these outside bit here. Yeah, they start you with the ship and it's not really inflexible. There's not really a whole lot you can do with this thing. And these add like a bunch of mass, too. Apparently adding any mass. Bad news. What now, man? The Docker. Huh? What? Because it's not all the way on the outside, man? Good God, dude. I just add like a really vertical piece. Oops. Has to have an interior connection. Of course it does. If you add too much junk, you just can't do anything. This cargo probably won't even add on the back, just cause. Can you only do top dockers? Oh, what am I saying? Of course, you can only do top dockers. Let's be fucking real. Far less options than it seems to have. Problem, bro. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Oh. All that to add a single cargo hold. Actually, no, it's going to be too much mass if I add these bad boys. Wow. Beautiful. You can't sell ship parts, but when you delete a part from your ship, you are given a credit. Huh? Really? What? Oh, also, it's the wrong one. What does that mean? Given a credit. Like I just buy them full price to me, man. Instead of more cargo holds, I should just make it so I can fucking the reactor, man. Of which I can't get a B class. Alright. And we're not touching. Goodbye.
I'm sure you can find something.
Figure something out later. Cannot sell your home shit.
I'm sure you can find something.
Can I just offload my stuff somewhere? Big boy, man. What's up, Waffle?
Captain Harold, it is pleasant to see you.
Speak with Calton Frush. Oh. So it's been long enough. Can I just like door shit somewhere? Oh, good morning. Oh man, that fish was not enough food.
It's been in existence.
I think whether I go to work or not, I'm gonna need to go get some food. Or either I have to go to work or not. We'll find out. I want a place to like just store my shit. I just have so much stuff. So many resources. I don't know why they thought all these resources and shit. It'd be a good idea to have like almost no storage from Go. Makes me not want to pick up a single fucking thing, man.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
But,
This is history. Would you look at this?
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they should.
the parent. Have to manually take it from the ship, and I bet if you store stuff here, you can't take it and use it elsewhere. You have to manually come get it. Just pain, man. Really. I just want to add on like a micro amount of storage. You have to fucking like redesign your whole fucking ship just for fucking the most micro amount of storage possible, man. God damn, man. I'm not like really interested in making an entire ship right now. Don't even have
Anything
like
I can help you with?
don't even have like parts I can really work
Got
with.
anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
I could spend a bunch, but I don't think you get money back on it. Or at least if you do, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, if I could just freely change stuff if I have the funds, get money, it's fine. That's not the case, and I'm like hard locked by reactors anyway. To even be able to use these, you have to up your piloting rank. In an effort to make this look like the most epic ship ever, there's like no space to add anything on. Sadly, the storage stuff is like the most limiting. It's like only on one side. Is it even like total 62? You make back like pennies selling this shit. That's what this is. I can't even see what I'm fucking looking at, dude. All I need is some connectors. I really don't care. I'd rather just keep it like small mass. They don't let you connect like anything to this structurally. The game has crashed. Cool. I don't have any drop frames. So far, the shipbuilding's really boring. It's way too limiting. I mean, if you made one from scratch, it'd probably be fine, but I mean, I need a bunch of money. And you're limited by, like, piloting levels to even let you buy certain things along with money, so... I just want more storage. I mean, I've explored, like, a couple areas, and I'm already, like, maxed out.
Informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Do they just not expect you to, like, ever actually, like,
I heard you're a member
store,
of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
like, anything in your ship or something? Like, I'm at overmass. Apparently I have so much stuff. Like, am I not supposed to hold on to, like, almost any of this? Do I just sell it? Can I offload some of this? Nuclear fuel rod. Maybe I can craft some shit? I mean, doubtful. You have to fucking upgrade crafting too. I need gastronomy.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
Don't have any of those. Fun. Don't do anything.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tall orders. Just let me get my stool.
Notably slow progression and ability gating makes me suspect that Microsoft could have leaned on me just for Game Pass extensions. You mean like pad the game time so that the 2 weeks of Game Pass wasn't enough? I don't know. It's possible. I would think that having a stronger experience and not like crippling your flagship Game Pass game would probably get me people to care about Game Pass more, maybe. But they did shorten the trial period, so I don't see them being that intrusive to the game development. I think that they just have a bad idea of game like gating and like progressing in this. Like my thing is like for how big and crazy it's supposed to be, it's like god damn, I really can't do a whole lot on the builds and RPG systems right now. It's like it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of depth. Like okay, I gotta make a few mods and research a couple like food items over like a really long period of time. But I'd rather just have more systems that I'm kind of constantly playing with. Yeah. I think it's slow just because there's not a whole lot going on there. It's spread really far out and there's not... the butter's spread too thin or something. Like, yeah, I could build some stuff right now. I could make some stuff, but it's like... and it's like, even just to make a couple simple changes or something, it's like, you know... it's like, oh, you wanna get some mods on your ship? Or you wanna mod your guns? Or you wanna change anything? It's like, oh, you need a skill. And oh, they're all skills that require like 5 or 6 levels, right? And like the XP rate, if you're not, like if you're in town's really slow, and that's one of the first things you go do. So it's just like, there's not a whole lot, like you see all these systems and research and stuff, and like you're not really getting anything out of it. And it's like, oh, you see all these ship parts and you have money, and it's like, oh, well, I can't use them because I need to have like skill, and like that's fine to a certain extent, but like I feel like you at least want to have people like be able to play with it a little bit at the beginning. But I don't know, I need to unlock piloting apparently. I guess it wouldn't be that bad to get these, I don't know. Well, that's another one of the things for me is like I feel like just basic stuff like the ability to use your thrusters or target is like an upgrade, right? Like I feel like it should be like that is basic stuff, and then you get even cooler stuff as you go, right? Like it shouldn't even be something I have to fucking like level up to get. I think it just makes for a slower start. Like maybe it's fine in the long run, but when you have like too many basics, I feel like in the unlockable on your perk tree, that are just like essential for like just fun and like, you know, part of the core experience, like ship targeting and thrusters and stuff. Then if your XP rate is too slow, like it is in this town, right? Like I've probably spent 10 hours here and I've gotten like a level. But of course you're gonna like explore the place. And that means you're spending a large period of the game like not really having stuff. And I mean, I'm not flying around, so it's not a big deal, but you know, when it's finally time to leave and I've done all the, you know, I've put this game time in and I've got all these pieces of loot and stuff I want to use to like, you know, create new things and mod stuff. It's like you just can't even do it. I don't know, maybe it's a, I'm not sure, maybe it's an XP problem, maybe it's a shallowness problem, that they took their like few gameplay features they had and spread them out over the perk system to make the perks feel like they actually gave you something big, which I can respect a bit, but like in a perfect situation you have, I feel like, something that's already fun that gets more fun, not something that sucks that gets to a base level, right? So I don't know. That's up to the person, I guess, too. Some people might just like the really default system there. I think my biggest annoyance so far is maybe not all that, because I mean I'm not that deep in. It's hard to say. God, the fucking space issues are just fucking a pain.
What can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
And the ship upgrades are just kind of like limiting. I might not know what I'm talking about. Kind of blabbing. Also, I feel like the default ship is a horrible starting ship to like have you just tinker with stuff. Like, oh, this is already at the max. You can't put anything higher than that. It's like if you put any like kind of parts on the side, you can barely like, unless they're just super marginal upgrades. You have to change your reactor, but they need piloting to do the reactor. I really just wish that the cargo, because the size of your inventory is so bad in the beginning. The cargoes weren't like so goofy. I mean, I feel like there's a bunch of games like that. That's not the first time I've had that conversation. It's like you have to have, I feel like you have to have your basics. You know, be interesting and then like, yeah, add depth onto that. What is this in the middle? What am I actually supposed to add to this? Can I add like... Oh, I can only add a weapon. Oh. Here, what if I do this? What if I just add some structural components onto the side of this thing? Oh, you can't. You're not allowed to. Or I don't think you're allowed to. No, you're not allowed to. What am I allowed to do, man? They have this like very specific way they want the ships to be made, which is not like wrong per se, but like it's definitely not like full freedom, and you're better off just making something from scratch, man. Trying to tinker one is like a pain in the ass. It's like, oh, this piece can't have this attached to it, or this attached to it, or that attached to it, and you can't rotate this piece this way or that piece that way. And having this thing, even the slight upgrade, it's like, oh, you need the grav jump upgrade to, you know, this, and then you have the fucking reactor to do this. It's like, it's fine having some of that. But I feel like right off the bat with this ship, it's like, Jesus, dude. I have more limitations than I do, like, freedoms, man. What is that even attaching to? Like, if I want it to look goofy, just let me have it look goofy, man. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing a lot of games I feel like do. Like, there's some Metroidvanias, I'm trying to remember some, that essentially your unlocks are like your basic kit. And it's like, I mean, with some trivia, you know, unlock double jump and stuff, and you'd consider that essential, but like, it's still fun to jump in the first place, and the level design works with it and stuff like that, right? It's like in this, it's like, I don't know. We'll see. But I feel like there's a fair bit of it so far that just feels like it's... Oh, this won't work because it's like a cockpit. Can I just get like a cockpit that has like... That's just larger. There's one extra like base to connect. No, all of these are the same essentially. They just hold more cargo than the other. Holds 240. They're all the same. I don't get it. It's just the amount of cargo you get. What do they think? I want to spend like an assload of money just to... Why would I want to spend 7,400 for 20 cargo right now? Okay. I know, we'll see though. I mean, I'm not saying that's how it is so far. I'm just saying that like, I could kind of see it being that way where yeah, it's like the progression of skills you get's slow enough, or they spread the butter so thin and too many essential things so late, depending on if you play certain ways. Like, you know, you do a lot of city crawling and shit, that like you end up having very little like to work with or flexibility systems. That's like, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine way later, but I mean, in terms of the shipbuilding, I do think it's like, well, it seems like there's like a fair bit of depth. It's been so far like way more limiting. Like, I just want to add a little cargo, right? Like, it's not really like a crazy... I'm not really like trying to do anything crazy. Surely there's just like a way to just add a little. Well, you have to like almost redesign this thing from scratch. Alright, what are these, man? The hab. Two times one. About like big one. 3x1. This is gonna be like too heavy now. Yeah, man, it got bad mobility now, but it's like, well, whatever, dude. I was like, I got the money, and I'll probably always have the money. But it's like, if I have the money, I'd rather just go all the way. But the problem is your reactor hard limits you. It's like, why would I want to buy 50 incremental parts when they're like 2,000 difference? I just buy the best one. But I can't because I need starship ranks, and then reactors only go to A right now until you rank up your skills. But the parts go to B, so it's kind of like, eh. Also, the difference in engines is like really small. Like, it actually, I don't even think it actually really matters. Unless I just add more, can I just add more engines? God knows that would be almost impossible. guess this is smaller is the idea. Now it's too heavy to grab jump. Really, with the addition of 2 things, man. And this is all just because the inventory and the items are so fucking heavy, man. Like, do I just need to build an outpost and just offload everything? Maybe. Problem is that I have the materials to make the fucking outpost. Which I don't. I didn't see anybody I could buy them from. Let's be real, it took 2 seconds to fill up my inventory this much too, so it's probably just not the strat.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars.
It'd be one thing if it was like you're not just allowed to have too much shit, but then what's with all these outposts with millions of items and all that crap? You know, you have all these like upgrades and stuff you need items for. Then surely I need to be able to offload some of this shit. I don't know. Whatever. I really don't care.
Cycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
I really need to go solo. Buggers are annoying as hell.
All thrusters firing. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Kurtz. Helium-3 and aluminium. Asteroid. Does the dots mean there's like an actual story in these? What is the eye? So much menus, man. God, I'm pressing like W. Whatever it did. is thy. Leave the target, hail it.
Not ready for you yet, Constellation. Check back later.
Not ready for me yet. Okay, I guess we'll see you in the story, brother. What the fuck? Interesting.
Engage and blow them to shit.
Their grab drives down. We've taken out their shields. Target has lost its engine, lost ground jump capability.
Dock.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Big mistake.
Can't hear her.
Looks like the last of them.
Huh? So can I just keep this ship? Wow, all that stuff that I now have to find a place for. It said it'll become your new home ship. Can I just keep the ship? Like, I mean, why not? I mean, why couldn't I? It's added to your stable. Really? Oh, is there a catch? What is the catch? I can't get my old shit back or something? find out, huh? Oh, really? The stolen items, no shit. Can I at least just like use some of its parts? Find out. Okay. Can I not jump? Yeah, we'll see. That'd be nice. I mean, in every not man, I record on the brain. In every that's the game. There's usually some fencer kind of thing, right? Assume this wouldn't be too different there, right? We'll see. Todd Miyazaki, yeah. It's alright.
Can we... Skip the local chunks this time. Never agrees with my stomach.
Got anything you need to... Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
You must register it. Yeah, it costs some money. Can I just store stuff on it? I mean, I think it's got a lot of problems. I don't think it's like ultra engaging off the bat. It's been comfy. Had its moments, but so far it's just kind of okay. We'll see. Jury's out. I haven't done enough. Some of the shipbuilding, the skill progression, obviously the characters, stuff like that's not been too good. This character's visually. Writing, I mean, I don't know. It's just been like whatever. It's not I don't think they've done a great job at world building right off the bat. It's not like an interesting, like immediately interesting world, or starts you off with anything kind of neat, or has like the breadth of character or the depth of characters to really get you on that front. Yeah, that's what I'm taking is just like, because if it pulls from your ship, like, can you just essentially take everything out and just move them to the other one? It's like, we'll see, huh? Yeah, just pure cargo containers.
Captain Harold, hello. I am satisfied.
I'm doing the UC questline next, yeah.
Need some work done?
I don't know, it's too early to tell in a game like this, but I mean, if I compare 20 hours of this to like 20 hours of Baldur's Gate, it's night and day, so I mean, the fidelity of the visuals isn't bad. It's kind of been nice to just like look at some stuff, but I mean, then you look at the characters and they look kind of shit. I feel like the soundscapes have been kind of comfy. I've done a fair bit of procedural stuff in the first 10 hours. Can't say it was too interesting. It was fun enough to just run around and grab stuff, but I don't know. I need to explore how the progression is, how all the systems, the outposts, the resources play into
Sure, have at it.
each other to understand like how important the exploration is, if the quests are gonna like overutilize certain things or like procedural stuff or what. So it's just, I don't know yet. We'll find out. The inventory has been pretty annoying so far. I mean, I've spent the last hour trying to fiddle around just to have enough inventory settled.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
We'll see though. Good luck, that dude. This is somebody else's ship I just got. Like a cooking area that you can just access on these ships. I don't know what I've made before. The goal is to make new things. I need like red meat. Where can I buy red meat?
I heard that you're so fast, you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen.
It'd be cool if they told you if you've crafted something unique before or not, but you know, that'd be too cool. Yeah, pretty much.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Really, I could buy red meat somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. It's too early to tell. It's definitely not blowing me away, and I don't think they're making like really huge strides with their formula. It still is the Bethesda formula. That still is something that's kind of sort of unique. I think there's a lot more competition in the RPG world these days. I mean, shit, Baldur's just came out, right? I don't think just the Bethesda formula, but a little worse in some aspects is really going to cut it. Especially when I don't know if the procedural and hit fighting stuff, which is the big new shit, is really that good. But we'll see. Because the dogfighting's not really fun. It's just like, I mean, it's clearly focused more on the RPG side of it, but it's like, I'm not really like pumped to go do some dogfighting. Right?
There's a bit more in the back if you're not
We'll
seeing
see.
something on display. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm oh, please, take...
Do you have some red meat? Guess the synthomeat supposed to be my red meat here. Pricey. I think they're pretty comparable in a lot of ways. I mean, just the length and how much interesting stuff and how flexible the systems are per hour compared to this. I mean, it's already very comparable. I mean, yes, that's what I meant, was that Bethesda's RPGs are still kind of unique in a way. So I don't think, yeah, it's like ultra comparable, but I definitely think there's something to be said there. Like, they're clearly not making like a whole lot of big... I mean, they're making evolutions in this, but I feel like it ends up coming with a lot of like missteps too. It's like, oh, there's a shitload of procedural, there's a lot of space, a lot of procedural generation, a lot of places to go, but it's like surface level. It's in the name of immersion, but it's like all menus, and you don't have that much control over, like, you know, flying into places and docking, and there's vehicles, it's just like walking around, and it's like, I feel like all of the, so far, the attempts at trying to add to like the immersion and like that feeling of like a proper role-playing game, there's also like 20 things holding it back. I don't know, and that's where I compare it to something like Baldur's, is just like the focus, the pacing, and stuff like that. I mean, regardless of if you want to compare it or not, I have problems with this one so far. That's not like the make or break. If it holds up to Baldur's Gate, I don't really care that much.
Appreciate the business. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take...
Will she pull from any of your ships? Or just your current ship? I think maybe it's any ship. Be pretty good, because then yeah, you just make like a dummy ship. I mean, it's been comfy so far. I haven't been bored. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to explore a lot of the systems. I've been annoyed by some of the quality of life, like the inventory, and I don't know if like the skill progression's really all that good. There's a lot of like basic stuff hidden behind skills, and I'm just like, Is it that fun at a base level that's worth it? You're not what? Oh, exploring the systems? Yeah, I fucked around a bit, but I just don't see much reason outside the Radiant quest. Which is fine if that's not the focus, right? I mean, if the focus of the game is just you have the option of doing those, but they're just there to make the world feel big, which I feel like they don't really make the world feel that big because there's like 50 loading screens and 50 menus, and the procedural generation's like really obvious. So it kind of makes it like not immersive, but like if that is the idea, right? Like this infinitely big game where you just are dabbling in a little bit of it, you know, the handcrafted stuff, but you could go somewhere so it feels kind of big and cool. But like, I don't know, man. I play Outer Wilds or something and I feel like the world's bigger just because I actually have like agency and like a physical like control over like most of what's going on, right? I feel like when it's all menu based stuff and you go to these cities and they feel kind of void. Despite still being larger cities than most Bethesda games, it's like, well, if this was all in the name of immersion, I feel like you're in a big like universe. It's like, I feel like there's way too much undercutting it. Like the human mind can be tricked on scales to believe they're in a big place that's like explorable without actually like needing raw like amounts of space, right? It's more about like, I feel like the flow between those things and being able to compare scales. Like it's really hard to like compare scale and stuff when like everything's a loading screen and like a chunk of procedural area. Yeah, I mean, at least if you could just like run around the whole fucking planet or something, right? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of ways it could be improved. Clearly, this is not far from perfect on that front, but my question is, like, is it even... Like, it's fun if they want to go for this style, right? Like, lots of stuff, shallow as a fucking puddle, but, like, it's more about not doing it all, but kind of dabbling in a lot of it, and having that randomness and having that scale kind of sink in. But, like, is that an idea worth exploring? Over like just having like 30 strong curated planets with distinct art styles and lots going on. It's like I don't know. It's like we already have so much kind of like bloated, long, shallow games these days. Where it's like, do I really want like more of that? We'll see. I'm far too early to really like go hard on it, but I still don't know if I'm going to work today. I didn't get a confirmation. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine. No, it's not a big deal. I might like have to leave in like 15 minutes for all I know. We talked about it. I was probably gonna work today, but we're waiting to see if some stuff would sell. So I asked last night. Find out. I don't know yet. We'll see. It's no biggie. But yeah, point is I might have to leave soon. We'll see. I kind of need to eat too. Alright, so that's all my space problems, I guess. Having that dude's random ship to steal.
Let's see what's out there.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is I mentioned that yesterday. Is Bethesda made stories have never really been good. But if they have like nice set pieces and art and stuff, I mean, I'll take that, right? Another thing about the game is has anybody really been like... Really like atmospherically sometimes I'm into it like this. Like I like the sound here. I like seeing the space. You know, it's kind of cool. But like, has anybody really been into like the world? What do you guys think about the world building so far? Some of you are way farther in than me. I'm only explored one city somewhat fully, which God, there's a quest I have to do here. Fuck, I forgot. But like, I don't think they do a good job of like getting you into this unique world at the beginning. Like, yes, it's real world, what happened after, that kind of stuff. But like, so far, having done very little main story, but like a decent chunk of side stuff in a major city. I'm like, I don't think it's been like rich with lore. Like I've done the first UC thing where they explain the different factions and the wars and stuff, but it feels very like basic. I'm like, okay, there's a different faction who they were at war with from Neon, and I don't even remember what makes them unique. And then there's the UC, which is like the colonies of all Earth and stuff, essentially, that group together to save humanity, essentially. And then there's like the evil house people that have disappeared. Like outside that, it's just humans running around, like colonizing places. And it's like, it doesn't have to have a super deep world, although I feel like in a Bethesda game, and in a long just RPG where you're supposed to explore everywhere, having like a depth of like lore is pretty important. But like, I don't know if the character work has been like so interesting, the quests have been so interesting so far, which I haven't done many, that like it makes up for having kind of weak world building. We'll find out. I don't know. I'm kind of just like, eh. But I don't know. Like, I'm not hating it. I don't like dislike it. I'm just like, there's a lot of writing on the wall that I'm worried after like 100 hours I'm gonna be like having problems with. Which, I mean, this early, I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited, like upgrade more and go like see new areas. I really hope there's really cool art design. There's posters they show in places that with like cool planets, but they're like concept art, so I'm like, I don't know if it's actually gonna be cool. We'll see. Religious zealots, yeah. I mean, so far the story's a MacGuffin hunt, which, I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's a very typical video gamey thing, but like, you know, if it gets you out there exploring stuff and finding interesting shit and doing interesting stuff, that's cool. And in a world with like good world building, just a reason to get out there, like Baldur's Gate 2 or something, right? Go get 20,000 gold to continue the story almost immediately. It's just like, it's awesome because like the side quests are great. Just kind of depends. Where you constantly run into history, yeah. And it's like, if you don't have those like physical visual things to grab onto either, it's like, well, fuck. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna jump to random planets with dots on them and like see if there's quests and stuff, and then we'll do UC. We'll see. That's the thing, is like, I say like, oh, you know, I wish they'd evolve the Bethesda formula or something, but then on the flip side, I played Morrowind for the first time like 5 years ago or something, and like, it was still great. I'm like, I think it really depends on the execution. I'm fine with them keeping the formula and like playing it up a bit, expanding on it, but like, they don't need to like reinvent the wheel if they don't want to. It's a system that with the right world building and systems of like gameplay can still be really strong. And while there is a lot of competition these days with your Witchers and your Baldur's Gates and all these other RPGs, like, they still kind of have like a uniqueness. That first person, you know, mass RPG thing going on. So I don't know, it's just, I think it's maybe just in particular how this one plays. It doesn't help that you're not exploring like a map, right? You're exploring just a bunch of disconnected shit, so it gives it a less of a connected feel. Yeah, so far, I mean, like I said, I haven't done much main story, and I haven't done really many faction quests, but just the side quest writing is like, I feel like the game's taking itself very seriously, which is not necessarily bad, but like, everything is like, oh, you know, we need some medicine, or I need you to interview some people, very like real world things, and in a way that can be immersive, and you can use that as like a springboard to like explore different parts of the city and the world in like a serious kind of like grounded way. But it's also like, those aren't terribly exciting things in like the first place if the writing isn't there. I don't think the writing has been there to like kind of justify some of these kind of mundane quests. Like when you compare it to like, what's something with good writing, like Disco Elysium or something, right? Where you're just like, even Baldur's, I mean, not like the best story ever, but it's like they're just immediately more fun and interesting to like listen to and all that stuff. And this is just like, it's not annoying. They're not like overly quippy, and they get a little too like smart ass for my taste, but that's just me. It's just kind of like not really that much bite to it. I feel like the purpose on some of these quests so far has just kind of been like not very strong. They're kind of just there, and that's kind of what I'm worried about. Is like, is it more because they just want to pad it out, like your Assassin's Creeds? They just want to have a lot of quests, or do they really think like these are like really solid so far? It's not like I've hated these, but it's like, what are your big quests in New Atlantis so far outside the faction stuff? Like running around a bunch of power junctions and like flipping the switches. That's it. I mean, there's not really actually a whole lot that are interesting. Yeah. I don't know if this world, we'll see by the end, is strong enough for you to even want. I don't even care for somebody to like work with it. At least Fallout has just like an interesting enough just world that it's like fun to play around in. Like Warhammer, why they have so many fucking games, and most of them suck, but it's like it's just a really interesting lore, so it's just like a fun playground for other people to work on. Yeah, where it's like this one, I'm like, yes, could you make something good with it? Sure. I mean, somebody could make a cool game about walking around in my backyard if they were skilled enough, right? But it's like the first place I'd want somebody to go. I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I mean, the thing is, it's far too early. I keep saying that because I'm not like cemented, and I'm still very open to the idea of what's going on. It's just, I'm not gonna like shy away from a little conversation. It's like some of it's like there's clearly some stuff happening. That's no questionable.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
It doesn't help the
I hadn't expected to
cinematography,
run into you.
and everything is kind of shit. So like, even if the dialogue is just kind of weak, it's also in such an uncanny, like, kind of workman, like budget kind of way, where it's just the zoomed in, flat, no camera work, very limited animations. If somebody else is talking, it just zooms in on them, even if it doesn't make sense. They're not in like the same shot together. That was another thing Baldur's Gate did. That was good. Everything is animated. Everything had like actual camera shots at times, or like at least varying camera shots. You know, sometimes people would be in the same frame. It's just like, I'm just using Baldur's Gate as an example because I just fucking played it, but like there's other stuff that does that. And the point is, Baldur's Gate has a shitload of dialogue, shitload of variants, shitload of options. This game does not have many options or variants, which isn't necessarily bad, because you could still have an RPG that's not about choice consequence. It could be about where you go, how you build and stuff. I don't think it's a huge deal, but it does have a lot of dialogue, a lot of systems, and it makes them look good and sound good in kind of a cinematic way. I'm kind of like, why can't they kind of do something like that? Because even if the dialogue, you know, was good, it's like it's visualized in such a flat fucking way in this game that it's like, I don't know, it's not like adding on, like it's not really helping, right? Like when one of my partners walks up and talks to somebody, it'd be kind of cool if like you saw them together in a frame, or like they were moved around a little bit. And as I get that, would be a little bit more like work, but even just the framing of it wouldn't be that hard. They just have to like show up. They will talk to NPCs on their own and just warp next to them, but it's like diegetic, and it's like, I don't know. I'm not saying it's a huge deal, but it's like the Bethesda talking heads thing feels very like solution to a problem kind of feel, not like the ultimate what you'd want. And it's kind of goofy that after like 20 years, they still are kind of doing the same thing, even though they've got like infinite budget. It's like, I get it works and it lets them focus elsewhere, so I don't think it's a huge deal, but it's just kind of like, that's what I mean is like, I mean, you could compare it to other stuff now. Back then, it's like, you were down with all the jank, you're down with all the bullshit because they had such strong like world building and content density, you know, stuff like that. It's like, but now it's like there's a lot of stuff like that. And like if they're not even running on the same cylinders, it's like these little blemishes. It's like I don't know. We'll see by the end, but like it's like yes, their facial animations and their body animations are better than their last games. Absolutely, I'm not saying there's not improvements there.
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree.
I think a lot
Now
of
my
it's
superiors have been
uncanniness.
made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered.
The voice
points to a
acting's been
definitive
alright though.
trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency.
It's not been like great, but it's not like
Because we've
fucked.
never
And I don't
seen
hear
this
the same
before,
VA really
on
often
this
like I do in like
we
Skyrim.
have absolutely no idea what the upper limit
But maybe
is.
there will be by
we
the
don't
end.
know
We'll see.
when or even if this will stop.
Oh, I've had a
It's
fight.
imperceptible by normal
Yeah,
human
high level
standards
dudes
now,
that took
but
like thousands of shots.
given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Is there level scaling or is it just like flat levels in areas? I prefer flat levels in areas because it helps you build towards something. But I mean, I've been in areas that aren't like super high level and there's still like a couple big dudes.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other...
Because when you look through the systems, there's like level 95 areas. So
Unfortunately, there
I
are
don't
some,
think they're scaling.
shall we say, personal issues with acquiring.
Or maybe there's like to a small extent.
Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city.
I don't know. I think sometimes it can be a bit too much effort, a bit too much work. It depends on how often it's gonna pop up. It's not like fucked, but it also can kind of get like...
When really keeps the distribution.
I don't want to spend like 5 minutes on a fucking lockpick puzzle. I don't know, we'll see. Like in Fallout, I had fun with like the computer ones and all that kind of goofy shit. I mean, I got tired of the old lockpick thing, and I don't like the Tumblr one that much from Oblivion, but it's like, I don't know, is this one like immediately interesting? We'll see.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done. Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in MAST. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
What did he do?
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now? What's wrong with you?
Can get a slay by pickpocketing, but you have to like unlock the ability to pickpocket. Which is kind of goofy. See, that's one of the things I'm talking about. I'm gonna compare it to Baldur's Gate again, because I can do what I want. Because in Baldur's Gate, I can just do whatever the fuck I want, right? I just need the like item or certain skills or something. But like, if I want to like attempt to pickpocket, like I could, right? Like I have a huge plethora of options immediately, which is very immersive. And this, it's like I have to like earn the ability to like pickpocket. It's like I'm just some fucking like robot who only knows like how to do very few things in this supposedly immersive like world. It's like very inflexible. It's kind of goofy. You have to like unlock shit like that. Can I actually pickpocket him? No, you have to like earn the ability to pickpocket. Even their old games didn't make you do that.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion? Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Guy's a scumbag, dude.
Fine. I'll figure...
Like, there's no other options in this quest line. If I don't steal it from him, I have to just help him get some promotion, man. It's like... a little goofy. It's like maybe I can go back and talk to the guy. It's like I could steal it, and maybe when I get going I can like manipulate data or something. Because they're clearly making him kind of a scumbag, but... we'll see if I can go back and talk to this guy. So far I've tried to do this a bunch of times where like I can go up and talk to a dude after finding out info, but they don't have anything new to say. Is there? It's like I hope so, man. I don't care about doing the right thing, I just don't like that guy.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. Well, I'm afraid that's hard to say. Ultra-low frequency waves are a rare
Getting more info
phenomenon.
here, I hope
As
helps,
they continue
but...
to increase, they might cause disturbances in the equilibrium of the city's residents. Headaches, nausea, that sort of thing. Eventually, the resulting vibrations could have effects not dissimilar to seismic activity. Nearby structures might be at risk. I really do hope we can find... That man is a disgrace to his profession. His theories are dribble. He is a very poor scientist. I saw fit to point this out when approached for his most recent personnel evaluation. He somehow got wind of it and has taken it very badly. My feelings precisely. The work and the results should be more important than our egos. If only we all felt that way. I hope this isn't asking too much of you.
Okay. I don't think any of that info is going to be helpful. It'd be cool if you could like find info from people and that help in persuasion, but the persuasion just seems to be like a chance minigame with like extremely low chances of working. Or I'm just super unlucky, man. Every one I've done, I've had to reload like 1,000 times.
Changed your mind, did you?
I'm in.
Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue did...
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last... I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes. The only way to get access...
Why would the persuasion be after you say you're in? So she doesn't like it? And then you can persuade him? What in the fuck? Yeah, that's the thing. Like BG3, I'd go like, I'm just gonna go see if I can find info I can use, and I'll be able to use that info in like a conversation, or like think up some cute like alternate way, and like it would work probably, you know, like within reason. I mean, it's not like it's that flexible, but it's pretty flexible. This is like so rigid.
Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look, just hear me out, alright? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Good fucks, bro. I've already been in the chief engineer's apartment, also. Why do I care what this person likes, too, man? Will they, like, not do companion quests? Will they not have sex with me or something? Like, I won't have sex with any of these disgusting freaks. What exactly does it even do? You, like, gain, like, more combat
I tried to tell
potential?
my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital.
Enjoy it?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry if this was
See
complicated.
it by the end.
I'd
So far,
prefer
I'm
to
iffy
remain
on it,
unaware of the
but
details in the event
it's not
that
like
comes up
bug.
later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure even Elio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'm doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your
Dialogue
assistance.
options. I love credits.
Sidonia is an industrial town.
I'm a good guy. And then maybe one other one if you're lucky. Yeah, I've upped my security. I'm probably only gonna go to 3. Because the last one just makes them easier. You can do master at 3. Man, really sucks. I have to like level up to get targeting and piloting. Like, the rest is just percentage. Bullshit. Oh yeah, fair. Persuasion up. I kind of just want to upgrade my ass kicking. But the fucking levels are so fucking slow, man. We're back to Landry. Ooh. Oh, apparently I got some Spacer Raven stat. On accident. Those are those guys in space that I stole the ship from? Must be, huh?
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound kind.
Good luck out there. I mean, my favorite credit analyst is back. So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Gal Bank scores another victory. Now, I'm guessing, well, hoping, that he didn't give you an option. But either way, the bank's thrilled with this new initiative. Well, not a surprise. And you know, if you keep working with us, it's probably going to happen again. Hopefully that doesn't scare you off. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee.
This a quest chain.
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
Trying to figure out in any of these statements if this is just canned dialogue that could be reused. He doesn't say, he doesn't have any names. We'll see.
It's all a matter of scale. Gal Bank processes umpteen loans a day. Inevitably, mistakes are made, and that's when I get the call. A sort of fiscal circle of life, if you will.
For a bank action? Hell yeah.
You are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks.
I've enjoyed this guy, man. Yeah, I'm still on track, bro. This VA is decent. Kill delinquent spacer ship orbiting. These feel like they're randomized, but we'll see. We'll see on the next one. Oh, his data slate. Terrabrew, Whetstone, and Valberg. Oh, it's in the city, man. Fuck. It never ends, man. We're never getting out of here.
My vacation. Again.
Corporate espionage, yeah. Could be, man. It's some big dystopia where the corpos rule everything, man. Why not?
So it is widely speculated that the trade authority is involved in a wide variety
Where are these fucking places at?
is born good or
Nice mullet. Terrabrew, the Whetstone, and Volbert. I don't even remember what those are.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own you.
There we go.
that neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I...
The Freestar Collective. The Freestar Collective has no place in New Atlantis. What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done. The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me. But that's not what I want. I don't want us to move on. I want people to wake up and realize what the FC did to us, and I want them to be angry. I want justice and closure for everyone in the UC. Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Okay.
Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them. Back to business.
Yeah. Sitting here in your chair hawking, I guess, but what the fuck? Am I supposed to be looking for like a pad somewhere? I don't see anything.
Welcome to Whetstone.
Ever been to Sidonia? Hi, how are you? Have a good one.
Yeah, I found it. Oh no, I'm not saying it wasn't. She's just kind of, yeah, unlikable, goofy bastard just sitting there in her chair yelling at people walking by.
Answer yourself. All of our services are designed to minimize pain. You found it. Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank
There you go,
so
Tracker.
much. Oh, I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, I'll always be here.
Not even gonna let me do it for free.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Keep your feet on the ground. Alright. There's a ship orbiting Kurtz again. Can we just have one of those?
Vaughn.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. They're distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems.
I just zooms on them and stop.
The spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
Okay. Best Charlie 3, yeah. Am I supposed to like talk to this motherfucker? Like, just scrap. I guess so. What is the quest? Delinquent spacer ship. Well, these are the people I killed earlier. My cargo hold is full.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Kind of just like tired of
You should
fiddling
inspect your ship for heat. Hey,
with the
what can I do for
inventories for like obscene amounts of times in games.
Okay, no
Or
problem.
we're actually just going out and doing things.
Greetings, Captain.
Now, do they even let me just transfer everything over?
Do you need
Or does it just take your cargo from each ship and just like move it? It might. I think it does. Which means you can't use these. Saving ship. What do they want you to? I mean, do you have to make an outpost to store all of your stuff?
Good day, Captain.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always... Okay, no problem.
So far, the inventory has just been insanely boring. Yeah, it just fucking transfers it over, dude. I have like 526. My thing is just like, like I've barely explored in this game and I'm already like maxing out. It's like I have to like completely make a new ship to store more shit, and then it's just like for what, you know? But it's like you want to pick up crafting components. Like, am I just supposed to make some kind of outpost and just offload everything? Do I have to make like constant jumps back to figure out like place to go? The thing is, I'm only holding resources. That's it. And it's like, yeah, it's realistic that resources would weigh a lot, but does like the systems and like upgrading and all of that really like lean into that very well? It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to have it be like every time I need something, I have to manually go out and get just enough because I just don't have the inventory. I'd rather just kind of amass some shit and move on. Right? Like, I'm guessing I could just go make like a location. This is like, despite all these resources, though, can I even make a chest on a fucking planet? And then I have to always fly back to this fucking planet, right? I'll have to see how the jumps are and everything.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Landed at the industrial outpost on a major planet. See what this is. I mean, I guess if there was a bunch of quests I could turn into, like, turn in resources, but there's not that many.
Side looks clean. Let's
The chances they have one for exactly the stuff that's weighing me down, unlikely. Maybe though. But the thing is, you have to go run to like 50 different bounty boards to even fucking see those things.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
I've already fully cataloged. They shut the hell up. Go to the top of this place and see if I can build a location. Not the most beautiful, but at this point it's about convenience, man. I need to decide what I'm doing for food. I'm gonna keep rocking on the stream, so I'm gonna do something quick, but considering going to the diner and just eating there later. Still don't know if I'm working. I don't want to pester. I already texted about it yesterday. I'm just assuming not. So I'll end up working tomorrow or something.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Thing I pick up is some pain in the ass. Alright. Now after all of these materials I've gotten, can I create an outpost with some stuff in it? Alright, storage container. Warehouse for manufactured goods. Lubricant. How do you get lubricant? I still cannot make this one. Adaptive frames. I can make those on my ship. Builders. Storage box, storage crate. Yeah, I tried finding them at stores, but I must have just missed them. I need 18 adaptive frames to have a place to fucking just land. The foundation is too tall. What the? Yes, we hate fun. Who would want to build on top of a cool cliff, right? That would just be really lame. Yeah, wow, this is way better. Really, you can't build something this high up? I mean, it's space, brother. I got the whole fucking atmosphere in height. Ugh, there's always some catch in this game, dude. I'm like, I just want to do a thing, and they're like, no, you can't really do the thing, man. That'd be fun. Like, I want to climb this mountain every time I go to my base. I have to find a new base. What about those facilities that are like sky high? Awesome. Wow, so much freedom. That was worth running 20,000 fucking miles for him. Extreme environment.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to amaze.
I just want to get out there and explore. I'm tired of having to think about the fucking inventory sizes, bro. It's like, good God, Jesus. What an idyllic place to live. Scalding liquid rain.
Captain Harold,
I
greetings.
think this is where we want to make a place. Shit it. Like, I'm only doing all of this just to, like, offload loot. Oh, Jesus, dude.
We're locking into orbit now.
anything in my fucking setup on power right now, man. Ooh, that's fucking annoying. All because everything weighs 20 fucking tons.
Hello, Captain.
Can I set my power on my ship before I go? That would be realistic, right? Which means no, probably not, right?
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
I have a bunch of crap in here. I guess it doesn't pull the stuff from this when you sell. Okay, this might help a bit. I have a lot of crap in here. It does not sell the stuff from this. For some reason, the captain's locker is separate. Well, that's fine. That's good to know now. Might help a touch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They definitely like to use their laddies. Oh wait, the mass is still the same. Which is just all resources. Can I just sell the lead, store it, the nickel? Like you just have to make a location and then just dump everything. But even those are probably limited. What it means to me is I'm not grabbing any resources hardly in this game anymore. These are 10 a piece? Really? What the fuck? Your fucking ship medkit is like at least 90. Let me adjust my power from here. Earlier, right? No? I can't adjust the power.
Liftoff looks good.
You can almost do it. They let you like get a couple points real quick.
Stay in orbit, Roger. You're cool.
Hey, what can I...
Probably like the worst place to sell shit.
Do for you.
Hello. Captain Harold, it is. Am I currently... Goodbye, for now.
Why can I not warp to the underground?
When really keeps
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Tip-top shape.
Oh, well. You're always welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of a wait. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes.
Big gun. Alright.
Back to it then.
Very nice. I don't remember seeing that. Let me go take a peek. Yeah. Yeah, I doubt there's any transmog system or anything like that. Yeah, I feel like I need to go out of the way to create like a base. Anybody know if you get infinite like storage when you create like a storage thing on a base, like a chest or something? Problem is I don't know if it's going to
Look at this
connect.
place. It's just as we left it. You know,
Your creation systems. Like that's what you want. It's like I don't want just like a chest where I can store stuff then can't use it. Man. I want to be able to like use the materials.
I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Maybe you can make a connected deal. The perks, yeah. Well, I could use mini chests, sure. Question is, do they combine though up into synth meat and red meat? I don't have egg. Doesn't say if I've ever made these before. You have to kind of just guess. I was like, when I want to upgrade though, I don't know if it'll pull from that, or if you have to have a special kind of chest, like with the resource extraction. I just want loot. It's like one of the most important things, and I don't have it. I don't know if I ever checked this room out. Oh, this thing. Unlock master. Is this the one I heard you can do this on? I mean, I only need one more security level, but this is funny. Oh, here's the seam. Nice, dude. Never changed with us, though. It just works, man. Sick upgrades. Do you just own something if you have it long enough? I don't know. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't know where it was, and I didn't explore this entire area enough. That's funny as fuck. That's funny, man. Oh, I'm sure. Thing is, you can get master lockpicking pretty quick. But like, yeah, you're just gonna probably grab that either way. Like, all I need to do is grab a few more, and I bet you could probably go farm the chunk special salt. Like, I'm sure you could go back and farm the lockpick on the simulation if you wanted.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
She's supposed to be the boss or some goon, dude. What the fuck? I haven't even done anything.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Sorry, I'm just reading some shit for fun here. I saw a couple things, I guess. So have you just been doing faction stuff, Silent? Side quests and shit?
Got any?
That's what I'm probably gonna do. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna mess with right now. Yeah, I've heard the faction stuff's good, so I want to get into it.
Anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
I just need to make some kind of storage facility. Like get rid of all my shit. Like, I don't plan on picking up everything out in the wild, but I do plan on picking up materials for
Time to leave this place behind.
crafting, because I don't know what I'm gonna need.
People say I need more monkeys. I need you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3.
Achieving orbit now.
Like, it'd be cool to make like a base on like a certain planet, but like, kind of just want to not have to worry about it. Like on a cool planet, you know? Somewhere special. How annoying is it to travel between places? Maybe I'll make a base like on some new place, man. I'd rather have it be like closer to here, like the center, right? You just get auto refueled every time? Guessing so.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to... Reformer. Urgent.
This doesn't have much. Got an extreme environment. Also extreme. Traders. Haven't I already fully looked through this? No. Something different. Sunny D. Falco's Island. That's ocean? Clearly it's not.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Contraband. Launch now. Damn, this planet's ugly. Whatever, they're probably all gonna be ugly.
I'm in the mood for a mokum.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
How do you get lubricant? Is the question. Tungsten. Any kind of solid mineral organic resource. Need adaptive frames, simple fabricator. Produces adaptive frame. Oh, it's like auto create stuff. I see. So it'll make things you can use. Why do I need so many of something created? What's up, Pang? Thank you. Don't do it, don't believe it. It's a mistake. Industrial workbench. Thank you, ma'am. Pharmaceutical. Thank you again. I need to get some fuck. I need to figure out food at some point here too. I guess I could start heating up some chicken. Want something quick because, well, I don't think I'm working today, so I haven't heard back. I don't want to have like stuff in the oven. for supply missions. Crew station. Yeah, I'm just not interested in any of this. I'm waiting to see like what the, like, why I need it, other than just making it. Manufactured goods. Transfer container. Yeah, just desk wherever. Bro, I mean, you can create like indoor shit, I think. I assume you could put stuff in these. Thoughts on this one? I don't know so far. It's too early to say. I would say it's been just kind of okay. I feel like despite the goal being like hyperscale and immersion, there's so many systems undercutting that. Like, oh, I want to build here, but you can't build there. It's like, oh, I want to, you know, dogfight and use these skills, but like, you start out with a very basic kit, and a lot of your basic stuff you have to put perks into, and it's kind of a slow initial level curve. And then like, oh, it's like, it's a big, giant, infinite place, but it's like the procedural generation's kind of samey, and there's a lot of menus, and a lot of annoying storage shit, and a lot of loading screens, and it's all menu based. You don't really fly around, and it's like, oh, the fidelity and the visuals is nice, but like the art style's not always there, and the fucking player, the models look fucking horrible. It's just like, like, I'm not bored. It's, oh, look at that FSR, baby. It's not, I've been bored. It's been like fine, but I don't think the world building has their usual hook. The world's not immediately interesting, and then so far, while I haven't done much story or side quests, they haven't really sold me on it. Sonic style, yeah, the AMD FSR right there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, it's been alright. I find myself having more complaints every hour, but I haven't done the good stuff, so.
Now all we need to do is add a casino, and we can start inviting guests.
Like, the writing's not like rancid, but it's also like not really that interesting. I'd like a transfer container, but I need lubricant. Okay, I'm just not in the starting city for some reason. Oh wait, yeah, you can. Oh, it's from the UC distribution. I got some lube for you, yeah. So this can hold 150. Can I store stuff from here? Take all resources. Containers at max capacity. Now the problem is I don't think I can take the stuff from this and like use it. Stuff near me? Maybe I can. We'll find out. Oh, now I need aluminum. Yeah, my aluminum's in this fucking crate, dude. I guess I need the transfer container. I need like... I assume the transfer container lets me just use anything from anywhere, but maybe not. I do have a transfer container elsewhere, but I don't think it matters. Wait to have to take all these individually. We'll figure something else out. I've spent most of today just fucking trying to finagle inventory. Dude, I'm starving too, man. I was not sure if I was working today or not. I don't think so. I haven't heard back, so like I might go get food. Or make something. But all I have is chicken. I do have to work. I don't want fucking 40-minute chicken in the oven. Oh, you've been losing weight? Nice, yeah. I need to get on that train myself. Good deal. Yeah, I need to do the same. That's awesome. Nice job. Yeah, I'm like 230, 240, somewhere around there too. I told myself I'd stop in like 180, 190. I've stabilized. I've been this weight for probably last year or so, but 5'7", yeah, I'm about 5'10", so still doesn't look good on me, and it doesn't really hit the face as much as the gut, but yeah, I feel you. For me, it's just like, you know, I'm getting older, right? I'm gonna regret in 10 years having like horrible cardio, and it's gonna be harder to lose the weight. So. I used to watch it all the time religiously, calories and all. I just need to get back into it. Thing is, it's so easy to be cheap and unhealthy. You can be cheap and healthy. A little bit more work. Being happy, well, yeah, short-term happiness. It'd still be I think if I was more of a chef and wanted to spend more time on it, I'd probably have a lot less issues there. I always just want to get on the stream, or if I'm not working, I'm just like, I want to get stuff done. Like right now, it's like I want to go get food, but like I don't really want to like fuck around. I just want to get it. My cheap diner was not open till 11. Yeah, pizza's cheap. Yeah, you don't want to think about it. Yeah, I can't pull anything out to use on shit. Oh my god. Like these don't connect. I have to like individually pull everything out, dude. I'm just like, alright, man. Like, I mean, there's so many games that do that, but I'm just like so fucking over it. And it's just like annoying as hell. I'm fine with a certain amount of inventory management, but there's like enough where it's just so micromanagey for so little gain, or for systems that are so samey that I'm just like, it's just kind of fucking annoying. 1.2 is pretty low for a dude, man. I never go lower than 1400. There's supposed to be a point where you go too low and your body starts hitting a point where it, what is it called? It's like a kind of an emergency state where you just don't lose weight very well. I don't remember how low it is. I think it's lower for chick. Yeah, the survival state. So I used to do that, like sub 900, and yeah, you plateau, and then obviously you feel like fitness. Yeah. I don't remember the level. That's why I just do 14. I'm sure 12 might be fine. Yeah, the water. The coaches? Gotcha, yeah. Well, they probably know better than me. That is for sure. Oh, jumping between different stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it depends on your net too, if you're doing a lot of exercise. I need to get some talk. I'll be right back. Peter Cole. Yeah, maybe I'll put check. Alright, let's do anything other than have to think about my inventory.
Dust off complete. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Not really.
Thank you. Pick up the vehicle.
operational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Shit. What is the ship?
Hey. I'll take your credits, sure.
Don't know what I need. I don't want to have to hold on to shit, though.
You seen what a new Model A is going for these days? They're handy and all, but no robot.
Yeah, that was really interesting. The pop.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Soul Bros. What is this? One single planet. Breeze. So Soul Mountain. I've already forgotten where my fucking base was. All my shit.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one
This is
piece.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
I write it down. Not how. Oof. Put it on the moon of New Atlantis or whatever. Jameson. Or this moon. The moon of Earth. That'll be funny. I have to go back to where my shit is though, I don't remember. Where's my shit? What are these symbols? What do they mean? Okay, I've already checked Cree. That must be one of my outposts though. Okay. So this must be where my shit is. Will it warp me just straight to it?
All geared up and ready to go.
Alright. numbers. The numbers. Where's my ship? What the hell? Soul Bros. I could make it on Earth. Total shithole. You guys would put it on Earth? Like teleport to like where I live. Generally. I'm sure nobody's done that, right? You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Why is my ship not where I parked it the first time? Todd. Why would it be different? My ship. Where? Is that the secret outpost? Great. Not, you know, really far away, man. Yeah, I didn't play No Man's Sky, so I can't really speak on that. I do wish it was a little less busy work, a little bit more just exploration, getting out there, having fun. But I'm sure it'll clean up later. We'll see. Yeah, I do wish that there was less menus and stuff. It'd be nice if you could be like a little vehicle or fly around a bit more manually and kind of have that agency, that player control. Instead, I mean, the game's just all walking and procedurally generated areas.
Good day, Captain.
We'll see. Like I said, I still don't think I'm far in enough to really have a good take. But I'll say so far it's ranged from fine to unpleasant.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
Alright. The container's at max capacity.
KG kick complete. Orbit steady.
Board route. I've been there before though. Can I manually set a different route?
Thank you. Pick up the hill.
Switching over to standard engines.
Thank you. Pick up the hill.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
I like how
Landing
this
struts
bounty hunter
prime
dude
in
just
Retro
keeps
5.
spawning near you. Just keep ignoring him, dude. Whatever, man.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Funny because there's games like Stalker where I enjoy like carrying certain amounts of things and stuff, but because of all the necessary supplies and like, you know, 20 of this, 10 of this, 20 of that, and then the outpost requiring stuff, it's just like, you just kind of want most crafting materials, but then it's like just a hassle to get them and like use them and stuff. It's just like, alright, man. And I'm sure there's a point where we can just totally not worry about it. Kind of pain, man. Especially because I don't have the stuff I need. Ever. Now if I want to make something, I gotta cut back here. Fine, if I could instantly warp, I guess. Felt a little bit more manageable in the older games because there was only so many things you could care about and wasn't that much surprise on like There was like outposts and, you know, ships and systems that you couldn't play with yet to like, you know, take a guess on what you actually needed or not. It's not like I'm just grabbing everything either. Yeah, it's like in this I'm just like, I'm not even like grabbing that much shit. But I still have so much to sit on. Do I care about this thing? Not really, but I guess I'll keep it just in case. Like in something like Stalker, you would actually have like a, like I said, a scope that was a bit more, it's not like you can't understand in this, but it's like you'd literally walk out with like a kit of gear or something, right? It was kind of fun to manage that, where it's like this, it's like I'm managing enough stuff where it's like it needs so many things possibly at any time that like I don't really want to just like hold on to like some things and not another thing and manage all that inventory. What else did I need? Tap the frame. Does this mean I've made it before? Does it mean I can? Little that thing, I don't know. Wow, it's beautiful.
Time to get this ship moving.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your reach.
Like you can definitely get a lot of storage. It's just like a process to even access and fuck around with it and fast traveling and like shit, man. I just think it's funny to have systems that are like so cumbersome that you'd rather just not even play with them. I think people mention that with these, and I think that's funny. It's like, yeah, the inventory and just, you know, landing and, you know, exploring some of the shit. It's just so kind of like, so many loading screens, so many menus, so much bullshit. They're just like, I'd rather just not even bother because the end game is so whatever. We'll see though. We'll see how that goes. I need to decide what I'm doing.
Lifting off now.
Well, I'm gonna keep an open mind, man. Let my mind change on games. I think we've seen. I think we'll find out. I think we'll... Hold on. We'll see.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
How gourmet production. What's so gourmet about it, man?
Touching down.
Am I waiting? I'm gonna go out to eat. Take an hour or two. I haven't went out to eat like at a sit down place solo in forever. Let's go to the store real quick. Nintendo Direct's tomorrow. What time? Chicken right now. I have very little stream downtime, but I gotta wait 40 minutes. It's cheap. 9 a.m. Yeah. Well, might be. We'll see. I mean, I could go in later. It's not a big deal. Did they say if it's gonna have like a general direct or is it like what? It's like a Mario Wonder direct. Wait, they already did that. It's like I don't really care. I'll be playing it. Switch titles in winter. 40 minutes. I could go in. Assuming I work. I don't know. I guess since it's not day for sure tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna go put some food in. I also kind of take a break. Can't decide. But... Probably waking up too early. Oh. These people are dead. Excitement. Is my silence down? Yeah. Thinking is pretty slow.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Interesting.
An abandoned meatpacking facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Need to do the main story so I can get rid of her.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
skill book. Oh yeah, it's a food recipe. There's so much stuff. So many books that you don't care about that sometimes it's hard to tell. Okay. Suspicious. There's a beer sitting there on the toilet seat. I drink my beers now. My non-existent beers. Oh yeah, I could mod this thing probably. Huh? Never mind. Can't mod anything because it's all back at a different place. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't even know. Did they tell you if you have it stored somewhere? I don't think they do. You'd have to go back, grab everything just to see maybe you have it. Definitely not a pain in the ass at all, man. Amen. How are these books still perfectly good? Creatures.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door, Second floor main building. But be quiet.
Right. Cool. Well, this is a cool first mission. Maybe. See where it goes, but I don't want to lock it behind us. Frankenstein. Big read.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
Did you research on this
Left
creature?
of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
And then everybody just ignores her because they don't want to write any like flow between the party members. Just cuts away.
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Yeah, evil. He is the terramorph.
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Okay. Gonna like spawn in later or something.
System offline.
Lady, I have a feeling he's not even spawned in yet. We'll see. Oh, you just finished it?
System offline.
Yeah, guess we'll find out, huh?
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system.
God, I hate when they all start talking over each other.
Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Well, that ammo doesn't weigh anything.
Anything valuable?
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
I think I'm supposed to be looking at it right now.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power.
There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
I got something out. Oh, it killed it. I think I fought Terramorph already though. Not a big deal. It took like 10 hours to kill, but I fought one of these. There's like hundreds of fucking shotgun shots. Can't even get up here. This music's really loud. And it's kind of goofy. That's a little too bombastic, man, for me.
System rearm failed. Additional power required.
Hello?
Local defenses restored.
God, this is like fucking goofy ass like Marvel music. I like the atmospheric music, but this shit is way too fucking loud. I'm so tired of that in every fucking game, man. Combat, crank the fucking sound up. I'm like, oh my god, my fucking ears are bleeding. I mean, it's good sometimes, but just like as a rule of thumb, it's like, come on. Does not feel like a big sniper.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down.
BSS, man.
At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
Hey, I'd wish if you'd stop. Wish you'd stop talking about it. That'd be awesome. What the fuck? Got like squeezed out. Jesus. I mean, we'll get probably heavier sniper eventually. This one still does a fair amount per hit. The goal is to have something that does a lot of damage, so all the multipliers do a bunch. Everything's so tanky, I'm not gonna be able to enjoy that till later.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait,
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph.
Yup.
Oh, yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a
Like
microscope
how every
downstairs.
like
Let's see
like
if we can't
a
get
third
to
of
the
all
bottom of
dialogue
this.
is asking for more credit. That's your evil. Deep as it gets, man. Get a house.
Older model. Let's see what you can do.
Just get a house. Um,
Not it's that easy since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets,
oh really?
livestock,
Just bust straight
pests.
through it.
But terramorphs, they're different.
Can you skip a bunch of the story?
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or
Terramorphs
why.
are people.
Dangerous, but at least predictable.
Yeah, probably not.
Talseti, though, it's
We'll leave
too
the New
young
Game
to
Plus
have a
talks
native population.
away for the table
It's
for
only
now
been
then.
colonized
Just
20
in
years.
case.
But then the other
We'll have
option,
fun though. We're gonna do like
someone
50 New Game
captured
Pluses or
one of
whatever.
the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a Terramorph
Where's the
without anyone
Terramorph
noticing
queen, bro?
is a question no one's ever found an
Always
answer
have
to.
an alien
And it's
queen.
why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I didn't notice. Cool. All right. Master. Auto slot. Speed it up a little bit. Fine.
Didn't last very long.
I feel like I'd be more immersed without a partner too. I think we're gonna ditch. I mean, unless there's companion quests, I'm sure I'm gonna have to keep them along a bit. But I'd rather be out here in big space, all by my lonesome. All these components, man. It's like I want to pick them up to be able to use them, but I'll have to go back to base and drop it off. I think I got spoiled by Baldur's Gate, man. Just being able to send shit straight home, man, from anywhere. It's really nice. I mean, that game, the inventory was a lot of work too, but at least you could just offload shit and not have to think about it. Like I said, I wouldn't mind how this one does it if it wasn't so necessary to use so much of this shit. Or seemingly necessary. I mean, of course you don't have to.
Additional power input required.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Hey, you already said that. Stop. Shut the hell up. Next time you feel like talking, just stop. Okay. Ugh.
Easy money.
Easy money. Oh, we're going back to base soon. I guess I can sell a lot of the shit. we're going to town.
Seeing a
anyways.
meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Ooh, it's really immersive when they talk when you're walking around, and then they say the same thing again, and then it stops being immersive. Not even that immersive in the first place. Like, is this really the time? The horror, super death of all these innocent people. Yeah, yeah, eat some fucking. I got some slugs here. Eat this slug, motherfucker. Encumbered.
Carrying
rare,
enough clutter there,
apparently.
or should we find some more? Wonder where this will all lead. I'll only carry the...
Blend with the environment while sneaking and not moving.
Maybe another time.
Alright, we seeing everything here? Want to make sure we hit all the lockpicking areas. Not because I particularly need the loot, but because I just want to level up the lockpicking skill. So we can get to master and then not have to worry about it anymore. I need like 5 more of them. Well, at this point, I am just gonna go to the diner later and eat. It'll be open in like an hour, so keep rocking. Yeah, I feel like that's the best way I'm gonna enjoy this game, is just completely ignore everything that isn't just like straight up just quest. And try to keep the goofy inventory shit to a minimum. But I mean, you're ignoring a pretty big chunk of the game. We'll see if those systems aren't something you can just ignore also. If they're weaved in satisfyingly. Who knows? Maybe there is more, but
You, Captain?
groovy. So you kind of have to go somewhere once, and then in the future you could just full fast travel, maybe. Although I think to fast travel, it has to like be using like a line like the most optimal line, and if you haven't explored that, you're kind of shit out of luck. Second controller system, second controller. So you can use like 2 controllers, or how does that work? I mean, it's good they're adding any support for anything. Yeah, I'm sure they're patching a bunch of shit. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I've got any patches on Game Pass yet, but maybe they're doing that thing where they kind of save up a bunch. Oh, that's cool. Is that like a PS5 thing? Yeah, I like that. Why not?
When really keeps the distribution center.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Good
Something
for
I
like
can do
family
for you?
shit or something. Or yeah, you got a
I
kid.
hope we have.
Pretty good handgun. Doesn't weigh a lot either. Only thing is the press.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Been a long time since I... If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Oh, does it allow completely like at the exact same time? Or does it like one person can shoot at a time? Like, can you have like all sorts of different inputs going on at the same time, or does it like take control?
I'd be happy. Okay.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Oh, really? Yeah, so I guess you could have people
hope
doing
we
the same
haven't
shit at the
changed.
same time. I don't know, I feel like there could be some game-breaking stuff that wouldn't actually be supported. It's kind of like hitbox shit, where it allows for inputs that aren't normally a thing. The money we make from this is horrible. I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm selling it for like a 10% of its value. Barely even worth picking up, man.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Yeah. If it allows, like, yeah, pure synchronized play, it'd be cool.
Yes? You needed something?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't
there's a
really
mowing.
describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also
People
got
have already
some
been
custom
calling me
ship
captain and I
modifications.
haven't even
You'll be
finished the
clear for
quest.
access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to
Ships.
ship services.
Yep.
Now, If there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Okay. So do I get to choose between some quests? Heard that the this one's good. The Crimson Fleet. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the one we're on right now. Just need to ditch some more shit since they keep giving me stuff. You see Vanguard spacesuit. Okay. The Terramorph sample's like 18,000.
Oh, I was hoping... Your timing is most fortuitous. You have no idea how much... Of course, now that I understand more about... The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive... As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city. Now, as of yet, there has been... While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies, as a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples and then we could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. But we don't have any time to waste.
I ain't going to any city right now, brother. Done enough citying. Hey, press it so. Back to the mines. Send me back. I want to go back. Alright. Cool outfit.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, it's when is it coming out? A couple days or is it
Off
already
right
out?
away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Pretty good reviews, right?
Do you think the documentary
Sidonia
about
is
your
an
life will be
industrial
made
town.
into a
Have something for me?
And who do you think will play
Talk to you later.
me?
Oh, cool. I plan on playing it. Yeah, I heard the demo was solid. Souls Junkie. Don't know if I played one this year. I was gonna do a long, but I skipped. Because I kept having issues with the stream. And I'm glad I did it. Can't say I was too interested. Go to Mars. Isn't this another city, man? God damn it.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah,
And
okay.
we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Hello. Neo better, yeah, that's the thing. If I'm gonna bother past its release date, I'd just play Neo 2.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Are we trying to get on like a landing pad for this place? Jeez. Love with my health. Extreme solar radiation. Suit protection depleted. What does that mean? Boot protection. How do I fix that? I have to go to like a station and fix it. Yeah, we just don't know. You just have to sit inside of something and wait? Okay. Mars launch pad. This is something totally different. Yep, too much to play. Randomized loot. Yeehaw. I'm just supposed to sit here and wait for the suit to fix itself. Oh, it already did.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, it's already fucked. 'Cause I didn't scan that. I think picking it up would be enough. Not that I plan on really full checking this place out. You just make money if you full explore places. I'm gonna do that. I might as well do the ones they give me for quests.
How about that Martian weather, huh?
Must be a city or just a few buildings, man. That's the thing with this game. There's a lot of areas, but it's like I don't feel like I need to like walk to every single one of them.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the ground.
Drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple.
Do it. I'll be at the bar. Finally, when it's done.
Which is fine if it's like just backgrounds essentially that you can walk to. Kind of funny avoiding it all. Not having any idea where you actually want to go is kind of a questionable thing. Like, do you want the player just to go everywhere, or every inch of everywhere? Or do you just want to
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
corral them into stuff, or what? We'll see.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have... Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the Red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, Well, I'll put them in their place. Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Cydonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. Stay out of trouble.
A community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs.
Welcome to Cydonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
I don't know, I mean... For the UC? I don't think I'm a citizen yet.
Bye for now.
You gotta... I don't know if you ever become a citizen, you're supposed to wait like 3 years. Oh, okay. I was like, because that's an actual thing in this.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
What do you mean there's no one?
It's been a while since I don't remember every line. Just a few key ones. Would you like to know more? The desire to know more intensifies. Yeah, we're doing our
I
part.
can't be responsible for you when the sparks go flying.
We got the low gravity here, man.
We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even
Bit more
exist.
fun jumping around.
Hey, again. There's nothing on the
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations.
Keep it simple. We get a lot of new faces passing through. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
Rando.
You don't do this job for 45 years by losing. You don't guess. You know that.
Just looking for small talk, buddy.
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. And I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since.
You shouldn't tell me this
We're
stuff,
starting to
buddy.
think it might
This
be
is a
time
break
to
of trust.
Pour one out to the blackest sea.
Won't tell you any rumors, but mentions rumors literally in the next line, and then it's missing person.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing.
Yeah, the writing's a little off.
But
What makes him southern? He
He has
lives
a
in
tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
Mars. He lives in Mars.
That's a lot of credits, okay?
It's close to
I
America.
let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Are they gonna pay his fucking credit?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
You call me a ding dang liar? Dag nabbit. I'll have you know. Wish the categories for these were a little better, man.
You got those credits? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Of course I do. It's just... Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time,
Yeah, let me go rob a bank and murder somebody for money, and then just use the defense. I'm just trying to earn a living here.
That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
He runs the only bar on Mars. He's probably the only person who's doing just fine, man.
We'll make do.
Like, come on, man. The only place that you could probably even get food. Yeah, look at all these people, man. He's just, it's rough, man. What a shitbag, man. Because you got some smooth southern voice, man. I mean, you're fucking hot shit.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Stability? I thought you were just trying to make a living, dude. That to me sounds like you're not making it. Yeah, it's not the best written.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
Enhance offers many
It's
services
depressing.
such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. Stay well.
Sarah, did I fucking ask? Huh? I don't think I did.
Well, I hope you never need it. But come to me if you need medical attention.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. I've got
speed it up.
this, but that's because I try to provide for everyone here. Do I have any good deals, you say? My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. Take a look. Be safe out there.
I don't really care about stealing ammo, man. Ammo's not really a problem. I think think trying to be thorough in this game is just a mistake, dude. Way too much space. And who knows how much of it's just meant to be background noise and procedural. I mean, obviously the city's not procedural, but in general, I know.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Prototype equipment. Thing is, there is like unique stuff to find sometimes.
Proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
It's just an idea. I know the company has certain say, and that's how my parents ended up settling here.
Hello, dear. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurt? I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and you're very welcome.
Governor Hurst. Pleasure.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how... hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with... What can I do for you? I can answer your general questions. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members. Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties. The money goes right back into the local economy, you see? Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
I don't care.
Be careful down near the mine.
Okay, brother.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Hey, yo, what's up? It's me, Manaki.
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and
Just
bought
the
it
salesman.
right away. The hell's that about, right? Cool.
Just a humble salesman.
Yo, stay good out there.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try something else?
Yeah, give me the fish.
Just buzzing through.
You're gonna get a side quest about fuck, finding somebody's wedding ring. You're gonna like it.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
I appreciate your candor, but I'm afraid I can't help you. Dr. Walker has gone missing.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But
Voiced
then
by,
he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere.
Whatever his name was.
Plenty of cracks in this old rock.
Fucking Qui-Gon Jinn.
At this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that. That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts...
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
There we go.
It is illegal
There is another
to
bar.
transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our Trade Authority partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
What a day, huh?
Time is it? Take me 10-15 minutes to get there. Probably leave soon.
Railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Okay.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes.
I
But
wouldn't
look,
care about this
even if I
fucking
decided I
hole in the
was going to
ground.
help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of
Need to get her out of my party, man.
Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno-weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it, before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the
chiming
research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines
Need a
again.
laugh track to go
Jobs
with it.
come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know? Biggest employer on Mars has always been Demo Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
That sounds more exciting than just breaking into some dude's place and fucking around, man.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Okay. How come nobody's ever taken a shit? What about that? Yeah, bacon in my boots, man. Well, the deep mine sounded interesting, at least. Be a new area.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Oh, well, you're clearly rich.
I could use a break.
These people are just loving it, man. Yeah, they're just, but they were in the military. Yeah. How's everybody fucking else here, man? Alright. I'm fucking starving. I've been waiting to eat all night. Or all day. I'm gonna go get some food. Go sit down somewhere. I don't think I've sat down somewhere solo in forever, so I'll be back. Probably not that long. An hour, 2 hours maybe. Thanks for watching. We'll go, I guess, fuck up Spacers. I don't see why not. If that's like a fuck you to the Trade Authority and we gotta go somewhere unique and shoot some shit instead of fucking walking around towns for a bit. Usually I'm all about walking around towns. This one is like balance isn't terribly great. Anyways, I'll be back. Thanks for watching. Well, I don't think I work today. Unless I get news really late, then I'll be gone for a while longer, but probably tomorrow. Peace.